Controller in hand. Ready to game. Ready to game, buddy. Contest mode. Load game. I kind of wish that I had picked the easy difficulty when I started this. I didn't think too hard about it though. I don't need it. I can do this. I'm a real gamer. Honestly, the only difficulties in this game are like... oh yeah, we gotta do this race again. Shit. That's fine. Yeah, the only difficulties in this race are like the final couple races. Like this race and the next race. What do you think, McDees? What's the verdict? I will be playing it, but I gotta finish some of the other games I'm working on first, so I haven't played it yet. I have it. It's not even installed. Everyone's like, shit, that's a bummer. I've heard some mixed things on it, and I can't tell what I'm going to think of it. I'm pretty particular about my Resident Evil games, but hopefully it'll be fun. I'm definitely going to play it, it's just a matter of when. It might be a while before I play it. I'm already getting a lot of things spoiled for me on Twitter, unfortunately. But, what are you going to do? If I can win this race on my first try, it's a good omen. If I could stop running into walls, also would be nice. Look, as long as you enjoy it. That makes me so happy. Sorry, that was a weird response. I didn't do much today. Have I done anything of value today? I played some Picross. That's not of value. I'm almost done with the new Picross game. I'm getting close. Okay, I need to, like... eat this guy's ass, you know? That was a weird time to use the turbo. I still have one turbo. I want to save it for the end of the race. Shit, I don't have a turbo. I can hear the car. It's right on me. Thank God. I missed that nitro, and I was like, he's going to get the nitro, and he's going to shoot right past me. Oh, good start. Look, we got records. Record race time and best lap. See, we're already improving. All you can ask for. This next race is the one I was stuck on, though. I didn't try it that long, though. The hardest thing is that if you start losing, you can't just, like, end race and restart. Which is just kind of silly. Get back here! I don't know if all these races have like shortcuts or not. 'Cause the shortcut on the last race really saves my ass every time. Risk of Rain vinyl? Nice. I don't think I didn't play much Risk of Rain. I was gonna say, I don't think I even remember, like, what that music sounds like. But I didn't really play much of that game, because I was really bad at it. As I am with most games. Pretty much any good game like that, I just didn't play much of. Because I just... terrible. Not a real gamer. As evident by my racing abilities. We're behind, but not too far behind. Do I want to be famous? Dude, they're in here so early today. What the hell? Get out of here. Get out of my swamp. I'm so far behind and I have no boosts. There's no way. Unless I can figure out like a shortcut or something. Hello Hitboom, hello Prophet Goddess, how are you doing? Congratulations on the move. Hope everything is going well. Are you adjusting to life on the other coast? I think the time difference would fuck me up so bad for a while. To be honest. I feel like I would have no sense of time for a while. I'm definitely gonna lose here. Oh, so what you're saying is your sleep schedule was so broken that turning the dial back fixes everything. That's genius. Alright, I gotta work on this. Retry? Okay, so how do I stay ahead? So when I was thinking about this game, and I was thinking about like the problems I'm having, and then I was like, what if the solution for this game is like they want you to grind money? Like, they want you to fail and collect money until you win. I can't upgrade this car anymore, but if I grinded enough money, I could afford a new car. But that does not sound like a fun way to play. But what if that's what the game intends? Like, what if I just can't keep up with this car because I'm not fast enough? Look, I don't know, when it comes to bicycles, I do not know the last time I rode a bike. And I know the phrases and everything, that you never forget how to ride a bike. But in my head, I'm like, would I remember how to ride a bike if it's been, I don't know, decades? I just don't know. Could I still do a sick wheelie if I wanted to? Probably not. Alright, I'm out of boosts. I'm winning right now. This is the furthest I've gotten while winning. But I'm out of boosts, so... Part of the problem is these one-on-one races don't have any power-ups or coins or anything. What the hell is that stunt? Okay. We both kind of wiped out there. Okay, if that was the last lap, I would have won. I feel like we're making progress here. That's not progress. It's actually the opposite of progress. Okay, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm glad the move went well. Hey, Popper. Hello, Doc. This race was going so well until the final lap. This is at least giving me confidence that I can win this race. It's just gonna take a few tries, I think. You're surrounded by cardboard boxes. You know what? The last time I lived in an apartment, I was surrounded by cardboard boxes for my entire stay there, which was 3 years. So, I get it. Dude, what is happening to my car? This is great. This driving's going well. Alright, I can do this. It's the worst. Like, I'll buy... Okay, like, for example, I bought a TV not that long ago. And I was like, well, whenever I move this TV, having the box would be very helpful. And then I want to hang onto the box. And I'm like, I don't have anywhere to put this box. What do you do with the giant box? You just hide it behind, like, a couch or something? I don't know. What do normal people do? They have storage. That's what normal people do. Look, it's all nonsense. I'm kind of at that point where I own too much stuff, and I would be totally cool just getting rid of all of it. Except for my N64 games. Actually, no, I have too many video games that I can't get rid of because the value of video games continues to skyrocket. And it would be pretty stupid for me to offload those. Oh, I know storage is expensive. I also have a storage unit. It's where all of my stuff exists, for the most part. That I pay monthly to keep. There's certain things that I own that I don't feel like I need to own. Like, there's things I own that I haven't touched in probably 5 to 10 years. What do I need these things for? I don't know. We have a tendency to just kind of hoard, you know? That's like human nature, I guess. You paid money for this stuff, why would you want to get rid of it? Okay, I'm saving a boost here in hopes that I can, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm too far behind right now. Gee, how do you get rid of your Spelunky figures? Dude, I have, on my desk in front of me, I have figures from Nuclear Throne. I'm not even that big of a Nuclear Throne fan, but I think they look cool, so I keep them on my desk. Okay, I think this is another loss right here. How am I gonna win this race? This is why I did an extra stream tonight. I was just like, this is gonna get grindy. I gotta do a bunch of shit with this game in order to progress. Once I finish this race, I'm like 40% through this game, you know? I guess I'm making progress, but... I don't know if this race has like a shortcut. That's probably the closest I've ever ended, though. I can do this. It's a new record. I haven't been paying attention. Do I keep the money every time I lose? I'm not actually sure if I keep 50% of the money or not. Oh. Yeah, this game's actually really fun, and it works well. The problem with this game is it's worth like $500. So like no one's playing this game. Because no one in their right mind would drop that much money just to play this game. They drop that kind of money to collect it, you know? But yeah, of the Blockbuster exclusives that we've played, this is definitely the best one thus far. And I think we've played almost all of them. We still have Super Bowling to come, which is like this game but more expensive. And it's a bowling game, so. Oh my god, this music is my life. This track right here is the kind of thing I would have made in like Fruity Loops in high school. I'm just saying. Got just the right amount of chaotic energy for me. Alright, this time I'm saving all my boosts. Okay. Between flips make you go faster. I don't think it does. If anything, I think flips slow me down a bit because I end up landing not straight. The more I go in the air, the worse I do. But flips do give me money, and money is pretty important to the progression of this game. Dude, this song is insane. What is this? I love it, but what is it? Whoa! Okay, let's just restart that bad boy. I think I need to be near winning at the end of lap 2. So I was mentioning earlier, but there wasn't as many people in the stream. I tried to find a guide for this game to kind of get an idea of like tips or stuff on the progression, or like what upgrades I need to buy, or what I should be saving for, that kind of stuff. And there's just no info on this game anywhere. No one's written a guide for this game, which maybe I've seen once or twice for N64 games, but it's pretty rare. In my head, it's crazy to me that there's games out there for major consoles that don't have guides at this point. Like, this game's 20 years old, and no one's written anything about it. It seems weird. I'm actually kind of catching up right now, aren't I? I only have one boost left, though. God, it's every time I hit a wall that really gets you. Do it again.
Live from the internet, it's Stunt Racer Live.
Hello, Robo. How is it going? Stunt Racer Live, SRL. I don't think I'm gonna upload the VODs, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this stuff on YouTube. But there's also like VODs that I have that don't exist on the internet anymore, so I don't really know what the solution is there. There's a couple problems with this scenario, and a lot of it is because I didn't think ahead from the beginning. First of all, I don't have that great of an upload, so uploading these videos would take a lot of time, especially when we end up having like hundreds of episodes, right? There's that. The big problem is the file format that I'm saving my files in. There is a reason for it, but it is not something I can directly upload to YouTube. I would have to convert the files first. That's another issue. It's a complicated mess. Good morning, robotic egg. Sushi for breakfast. Oh, I don't have any speed boosts left, but at least I can see the car. I don't know how to keep up with this guy. He's so fast. I did not nap today. I didn't get a ton of sleep, but I got more sleep than I usually get on Saturdays. So I guess there's that. Well, Friday nights, I should say. I went to bed slightly earlier than I usually do on last night. I occasionally nap. Not that often, though. I don't really like napping. It kind of throws my whole day off. Usually when I nap, it's unintentional. But like clockwork, I wake up at 7:30 every Saturday morning. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I'm always up at 7:30 on the dot. I can't fix this problem about my body. I don't know what causes it. Every Saturday, though, I'm up at 7:30. It's an internal clock thing. I don't know where it comes from. It's not the same time I get up on weekdays. It just exists. I don't understand it. So usually on Friday nights, I get about 5 hours of sleep. Usually tonight is the night I catch up on sleep. But now I'm streaming, so who knows what tonight will look like. Oh, so close. So close. It's a new record, though. I can do this. I can beat the cheerleader. I got 3 more bosses to beat after this one, too. I don't know. The other reason I wanted to find a guide for this game is I want to know what the quick start is. Like, how do I get a boost off the line? There's got to be a way. But I don't know where it is, and I haven't figured it out. I think I accidentally did it once. But I had 0 clue what caused it. Oh, no credit. It must be because I'm doing the retry option. That's good to know. Thank you for checking. I forget to every time. This lap was going really clean until that last turn. That was a pretty clean lap though overall. I gotta work on like just edging these turns a bit better. Try to work some brakes into it. Yeah, whenever I do a stunt on that turn, like, that's what happens. If I get close enough to this car, like, what if I could just, like, knock him off there or something? I don't know. Can I play dirty? Alright, I have 1 boost. What I really just need here is just a super clean lap. So far, so good. Okay, this one I just gotta be careful coming out of the spiral. That's usually where I fuck up. Pretty clean there. Close to the wall. Again, I still do have one boost. I don't think I'm gonna get close enough for it to matter, but... Oh. Go! I tried to go hard. Look, if you want to get it, you should get it. Treat yourself. Oh yeah, you keep 0% when you lose. Seems like it saves my records at least, so I can get an idea when I'm improving. That was not my best time. Dude, every Resident Evil is short. I don't think this one's any different than any of the other ones. That's just the Resident Evil, they want you to play through it a bunch of times. Like, that's the Resident Evil way. They have all the unlocks and the rankings and all that stuff. They want you to play through it a bunch of times. That's what they think longevity is all about. Plus, I mean, I know it's not out yet, but they're also pushing that multiplayer stuff, right? Doesn't this game have a mercenaries mode too? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. I think it does. God, I haven't used any boosts yet. Oh, fuck. Again, I haven't used any boosts yet, and I'm pretty close. That's good. So that was a bad turn. I just gotta relax and just act like I'm not close. I just gotta race the best I can. The turn I really need to work on is this one towards the end. I hit the wall every time. I haven't quite figured it out yet. That one also is kind of rough. This one right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I am pretty far behind, but I have all 3 boosts. I just have to figure out the best time to use them. I'm fucked. How am I gonna win this race? Holy shit. I'm just not good at this game. Or any racing game for that matter. Oh man, I tried to clip him. That was so stupid of me. Almost, so close. Oh, it's a new record though. We're cutting time off. That's good. Is this one race gonna take me like an hour? I mean, we've been going, what, a half hour so far? I guess I had to do the other race though too, so I guess we've only been working on this race for probably like 20 minutes. The kind of motivator that I want is I want the game to tell me when I get a lap record, like right when it happens. I want to know when my best lap happens, so I feel like I did something good. Push me forward with stats, please. You can never give the user too many stats, that's not true. You could definitely give the user too many stats. Oh god, this song's gonna motivate me though. This is my jam every time. Okay, good use of boost there. You need to get dish soap? Who needs dish soap? Just, I was gonna say, just lick the plates clean, but that's disgusting. Look, I don't think you need motivation for that. I think it just becomes a necessity at some point and it solves itself. Hello, Red Tape. How you doing? Yeah, we're doing a Saturday stream because I have so many racing games in a row that I was like, I cannot spend the entire next week doing racing games. I have to take some time off this game. And I know that this game's going to kind of be a grind. I don't think the other two are going to be much of a grind. Though I know nothing about, the next game. Big Mountain 2000. I know the genre of it. It's like a skiing, snowboarding racing game, but I don't know the amount of content in it. I don't know the difficulty of it. So that one's going to be kind of a wild card. The game after that, though, is Cruising Exotica, which is probably just a quick few hours. Cruising games are typically not that long. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I've just been big chilling all day. I have not done much of anything of value today, so... While I didn't contribute to society, I also, didn't fuck anything up, so that's cool. No complaints. Oh god, I'm a bad driver. Book some appointments, nice. Congratulations. What was that? Now I'm so far behind, but I don't have any restarts left, so I have to finish the race. I do have all my boosts left, though, so... I was about to say, maybe there's hope, and then that happened. And this game is just... brutal. Yeah, I know the Canada process is pretty rough right now. Sorry to all my Canadian friends. And I know even once you get the first shot, it's gonna be a long time before the second one. I don't even know what's happening on this race right now. How am I hitting so many walls that are just spinning me out? Like a cursed run. But I'm out of restarts, so I can't stop the race. I have to finish it. Part of why I was hoping there was a guide for this game would just be so it would show me where the shortcuts are, if there are any. Sometimes a shortcut's all you need to make or break your run. Do. You can still go out tomorrow and do something else though, right? Take a walk or something. So the other option I have for this game, because I still have 3 circuits left, and I don't know how the difficulty works, if they just add the tracks, or if, like, the difficulty spikes up. The other option I have is I could start over and play on easy. But then, like, I have to do a bunch of work. It's like, at what point is the work more costly to me? I don't know. If starting over, or just continuing to push through on normal, which is easier. I want to just power through this race right now because I want to just prove I can do it. I feel like I'm not that far off, but the problem is when you make a mistake, it costs you so much because you have to do the entire race over. Look at this. Look at this. If the computer would just spin out like every once in a while, I'd have some hope. But the computer never does. I used 2 boosts, which got me caught up, but kind of felt wasteful. I think I could have got a better use out of that second boost. I think the boosts are just more useful if you're going at like a really fast speed. Because it seems like acceleration is just so slow. And like if you don't hit any walls for a while, you really start cooking, you know? On. This is the flaw of this game. The flaw is that I was doing better, and now I'm not getting better, I'm just getting worse. I hit that window of like, here's your best run, and then it all went away from that. I mean, I'm already losing this race. Can I, like, look for shortcuts along the way? One thing I wanted to check. I guess it's everyone passed it. Oh, that was it. Fuck. I don't think there's any shortcuts here. Could have viewed my replay. The other thing I could look into is see if there's any way to change my difficulty after I've started, but I don't think there is. I think you're stuck with the difficulty. Ooh, I got a boost there. I don't know what I did, though, to get it. I don't know where the sweet spot is. Just always stay in front, and then you can never lose. Big brain move. at that. I was in the lead for that whole lap. Though I almost blew it at the end. I'll tell you that much. Oh, now I'm fucked. God damn it. I can't reset. That's the problem. I can't reset without fully quitting and then loading my save again. I don't have any like, there's no way to restart. I mean, I guess there's like going into like some quick play mode or something, maybe. I don't know. That sounds effed up. No, it's because they give you a limited amount, so I have 0 restart races left. But it's stupid, because if I lose this race, I can just go to retry and start over. I don't know why they wouldn't just give me the option to retry from the menu. Like, this grind wouldn't feel as bad if I could just, like, restart whenever I'm losing, you know? Like, I would restart this race right now if I could. I did just notice something though. On my first lap, I used a boost. On my second lap, I used another boost, and then I ran to the wall and spun out, and I respawned myself. And at that point, after that, you have 3 boosts to start a race. I still had 2 boosts left. So either they didn't charge me for the one when I reset, or I'm curious if I end a race in like a lap in first place, do they give me another boost? I'm not really sure. One of those two things happened though. Look, I got a new top speed. That's fun. If I don't win this race by the top of the hour, maybe I should start exploring my options in terms of difficulty. Like, see if there's I don't think there's a way to change my difficulty mid-campaign, but I could take a look. The problem is if I don't win this race, I have to do the last race again. Which I guess wasn't a big problem, because I got first try. Because I have a shortcut in that one, but I don't really want to do that race again. I don't even know what boba tastes like. We've talked about that before. I've never had boba before. I've never even seen a boba place before. I've never even seen anyone having boba before in my life. How does that make you all feel? Like I live in an isolated part of the world or something. You motherfucker. And now I can't restart. I hate this. I hate having to do 2 laps in last with no hopes of catching up. It's foolish. If I started the game over on easy, I would have to do... Oh, how many races would I have to redo? Quite a bit. How long did I play this game last night? I feel like it'd be at least a couple hours. Ooh. That was actually a really sick boost. That caught me up quite a bit in this race, but I don't have any more boosts left, so not a whole lot I can do with it. I think that's a really good spot to use the boost, though. I think I'm learning more about how the boosts work. I think you want to use the boost when you're at like a maximum speed, because that's when you'll get the most benefit out of it. Because it seems like I could pick up a lot of ground when I boost, when I'm going like 140, 150. The problem is I have to feel it out because I do not have the capacity to like look at my speedometer as I'm driving. Like right here is the perfect time to use a boost, but you have to get through that last turn without hitting the wall like I did. Top speed 185. That's the same as my record there, so. How many people do you think, if they had food delivered to them that wasn't theirs, would just eat it and not say anything about it? I wonder what the percentage is. So I guess with people like leaving food outside doors too, some people might not even notice. That there's food outside their door. I'm driving so slow right now. Alright, this is my good luck song. Oh, now I'm fucked. Okay, I didn't spin out at least. That was not clean. Dude, I am struggling. How's it going, Draxy? Welcome, welcome. Like there, why does my car turn to the right when I landed? I don't know. I wasn't hitting anything on the stick. I'm just trying to learn the way that this game works so I can kind of deal with it. Oh, I have a whole nother lap. Shit, I thought that was the last lap. I don't feel like I'm making progress. I need some proggers right now. This is it. This is the run right here. I can feel it. I can feel it. I got this. Easy peasy. Alright, I'm trying to hit the A button on all the different times. None of them are working. You gotta figure out this boost thing. Maybe there's like a Stunt Racer 64. I never tried to look to see if there's like a cheat section. Maybe there's this cheat section somewhere that says how to get like a perfect boost at the beginning. Maybe the manual says it. No one owns the manual to this game though. It was a Blockbuster exclusive. There's no data in this game. It makes it a lot harder to like figure out what to do sometimes. Nice. I do think I figured out kind of the ideal spot to use the boost. The key is I have to hit this ramp well up here. This spot also might be good to use the boost, but then you hit that wall. Yeah, that's not the spot to use it. Oh god. No, 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 no. Shit, if that was the last lap, I would have lost. Okay, this is still winnable. I just need a good lap. Oh god, I've already fucked up. No, we're okay. We can spin out. That's all that matters. There's hope. There's hope in this run still. It all comes down to this ramp right here. No! Alright, there's no hope left. All hope is gone. Well, that's nice at least. At least they did something about it. I'm sorry though, that sucks. Alright, lost by 2 seconds. I think I can do this though. I don't want to load, I want to retry. Because that was a close one. Nothing useful in the manual? That doesn't surprise me. Does it have plot? We find out what's going on in this universe. Why are we racing? I actually like the writing in this game. I can't dunk on it too hard. It feels like they tried. Give everyone a little bit of character, you know? Like, every racer seems to have backstory written about them in the manuals. That's cool. I hit a wall! Okay, got me through that clean. Fucking hate this game. It's too easy to spit out, man. The frustration's starting to hit now. Once you start beating your head at the same race for like, I don't know, how long has it been? Like 40 minutes at least? Like, the frustration just builds, you know? Not only am I this far behind, but I wasted 2 boosts on that lap. Which was a bad decision, I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to save a bad scenario. The internet's a great source to find secret codes and gameplay tips. It's not, actually. The internet does not care about this game. As far as the internet's concerned, this game doesn't exist. A blurry graphics sheet? Cool. Wow, a second controller. That's too much work already. What if you're trying to play two-player mode, or like you give your little brother a controller and he just starts slamming on all the buttons, and all of a sudden the graphics get blurred, and you're like, "What'd you do?" Okay, that was a bad race. Milk truck, cool, cool. Skateboard. Now we're talking. That's cool. Oh, there we go. I got the boost there. I still didn't quite figure out what I did there. Hello, Brian Rampage. I got the boost. That was just a dumb turn. That's the turn that gets me every time. I don't know how to cleanly do that turn. Like a lot of these other turns I mess up like 25% of the time. But that turn, 100% of the time. Alright, things aren't looking up here, but we're still in the running, I think. Okay, maybe don't use the boost there. We were going way too fast on that one. I'm trying like different spots to use the boost where I don't end with this turn, just to see if I could get like full value out of it. But apparently that one just gets you out of bounds. Dude, that was like a really good spot to use that boost, wasn't it? I gained so much ground there. Maybe that's the trick. $189? Pretty fast. Okay. Let's try that for a race and see if that works. If I do that every lap, like that might be the kind of edge I need. If I do it at the beginning of the spiral, I think I get the most value out of it. Okay. Thought maybe I had that figured out, but I don't. It didn't do quite as much as I was hoping it would. Like, I was hoping it would put me in the lead, but it didn't. I think it will on this lap, though. Okay. No? Oh my fucking god. It was going so well. I think I'm onto something with this boost stuff, but like the amount of perfection that you need is a lot. There we go. Maybe it's just straight one. I can't tell if there's a little bit of a delay to it or not. Come on, man. Why you gotta do me like that? Oh, fuck. Now that ruined my boost, too. God damn it. I got nothing out of that boost. Right. I can still do this. This is the turn I really need to work on anyway. again, I hit the wall. That was ugly. Thank God. Ugh. Progress. That's a tough race. Maybe you just got lucky. It's probably the right one. Alright, I get her car. The Dreamy Super Jock. That's cool. Gonna add so much time. Oh god, I added an hour to my time. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I think that's the new best car, so I might as well race with that car. It can't be upgraded though, so I guess I'm just saving money. But I'm saving money so slow. Alright, Hillbillies League. League number oh god, look at this guy. Alright, still 6 rounds. But at least that's not like getting longer. So there are more heats involved now. Alright, we're used to the House of Horrors, we might as well start there. While it's fresh in the mind. These really don't matter too much anyway. Oh, is this in reverse? I guess we're not really that used to it anymore, huh? We got a new car now, I forgot. Feels a little different. Wait, we're not in reverse. This is not the same course, though, is it? Like, that beginning part was different. Or was it not? Am I just going crazy? What's happening right now? This is the same. I'm so confused. I think my brain just broke. This is definitely the same course. Do I have like a different perspective because I'm in this car? I don't even know. I've just been winning the whole race, so I haven't been using my boosts. This car, by the way, controls way better than the other one. Like, this car just feels better. And then that happens. Alright, we're still We're still doing alright. Winning isn't that important on these races anyway. It just helps us get more money. Which would be nice, I suppose. I'm so glad I'm driving this car now, though, because it really does feel night and day better. Look at that. New record, first try in that race. See, this car is going to change my life. Everything's going to be way easier now. I didn't look through all the names of people that I'm racing. Okay, I think it might just be like a straight one. You know, I was worried about the grind of this game, but now that like I'm doing the same courses over and over, I think I'm kind of learning the ins and outs a bit more of some of these levels. Maybe this won't be that bad. It just depends how hard the races get. Like, oh shit, what just happened there? This one I'm not too worried about because it's the one with the shortcut. Lap 2 and 3, you get a shortcut. So that was a pretty bad spin out, I must say. Okay, now this is going terribly. It was going fine before, but now, nah. I missed the shortcut. That's not helpful. I should have boosted. I have extra boosts. Definitely not winning this race. I am very far behind right now. Got the shortcut that time at least. Which this should at least guarantee us a third, maybe? I don't know. Wow, that gave us a lot of coins. It's still going. Why is that giving us so much coins? Is this a glitch? Is this actually happening? It's just infinite coins? I don't know. The problem is I'm not in first, so I don't get to keep all these coins. I should get to keep like half of them, though. Those spaces must give you just like a mystery something or other. Every time I'd hit one before, it seemed like it didn't do anything. Oh, third place lets you keep 50%. Alright. We lost a bucket head. Where does that put us in the standings? 6th. Okay, so looking at these names, You've got Frenchie, you've got Sandy, you've got Lightning, you've got Greaser. Dudes just love grease. We figured it out. Oh, that boost doesn't work very well when you're in third? Are you serious? Did you see that? Just a straight up, just rear end in that car. If anything, it slowed me down. Okay, this race, I don't know very well. I said that I knew a lot of these races better because how many times I have to do them. This one, I barely remember. I think just because I usually win this one. Which is why I just don't have as much of a memory of it, because all I see is the finish line, baby. Oh, it's this course. Okay. Key here is just don't hit the ramps and then you'll win. Every time. It means less coins for us, but I think I'd rather have the W. There's still a car right on my ass, though. That's okay, I'm not scared of him. I'm a true driving force. No one can stop me. What if this is another one of those games where once you get a good enough car, it becomes way easier? Wasn't that what, like, that's what Penny Racers was like? Like, Penny Racers was the biggest struggle in the world, and then the second we got the right upgrades, it became a nice, easy, competitive kind of game. This car, I feel it feels like it's just life-changing driving this car compared to that other one. It controls better. The handling is just smooth. Just a better car. So maybe like the credits don't really even matter. Maybe I just need to use whatever car I win, because they'll have just better stats overall. I'm sure if I saved my money and I bought a car and I upgraded it fully, there's probably some better stuff in there. But I like this car. It just feels right. My nose is itchy. This is not... A racing game is not the time for your nose to itch. Yeah, sorry I was salty before. I think this game is fantastic. It feels a lot better here. I need to look up the people that made this. They said it was developed by, what, like Boss Games or something? I'm curious what else they've made, if they've made anything else that I've played. Because it seems like Midway is just a publisher, which explains a lot, because this game doesn't really feel like any other Midway racer that we've played. I think I should look up the company later. I don't know if they've done much. Oh shit. Luckily I'm way ahead. That was rough. But even with that, we still beat our record. Oof. Tiki tacky tiki. Tacky tiki. Tiki tacky. Okay, yeah, so it is. The boost is just right when the number 1 hits. There you go. In that last race, did I even use all my boosts? I don't think I did. I forgot that they existed. Now that I understand how boosting works a bit better, too, I think that's going to help. Like, there's definitely a lot of strategy on when you use the boost. That's not good. Like me using it there, totally wasteful. Oh god, this is terrible. You think I have the authority to write a guide on a racing game? The reason why it surprises me so much that there's not a guide is that back in the day, like when I wrote guides, like a big thing was there'd be what were called bounties, where people would pay money if someone wrote a complete guide and got it submitted and everything, that they'd have like little like bounties, like, oh, we have a $50 bounty on this game. You write a guide for this game, we'll give you $50. And a lot of people would personally do these because they wanted guides for like, what? It put me way back here? They wanted guides for like every game on a console. So the fact that there's still N64 games without guides just completely baffles me, because that's the kind of stuff that you would assume people would be like, we need a guide for this. Some of the guides that I wrote, like I never got paid for anything that I wrote, but there was a big thing where I wrote a couple guides for Virtual Boy games. Because I think just for Mario Tennis. No one had written a guide for Mario Tennis, and someone was like, we're trying to get guides on all the Virtual Boy games. And they wanted someone that could write a Mario Tennis guide, and I was like, sure, I'll do it. I'd done everything in that game. I had the manual and everything, so it was really easy to like transfer data from the manual over onto a guide. The fact that they have projects like that for a Virtual Boy, why wouldn't they have something like that for N64? I don't know. Especially a game like this that has a fan base. Like, this game has fans. I've seen people talk about this game before. Like, I've never seen anyone talk about Super Bowling before. I can understand why it wouldn't have a guide, because it was rental exclusive, and writing a guide on a rental exclusive game sounds like a nightmare. I'm definitely getting last on this race. There's no coming back. This race is just not, this is not my course. This is a tough course. Yikes, look at that. I still got a best race time record, and I got last. That's how bad I am at that course. Hopefully I never have to 1v1 anyone on that level. Alright, round 2. This is like the grind part, where we just have to kind of do a bunch of races. I could not even imagine myself writing a guide anymore. Like, those days are just, they're long gone. I am pretty dead set though on one of the first things I want to do when I finish playing through all these games is I will write some kind of a blog post about the whole experience. But I kind of want to, even for myself, I want to get it down, my thoughts on this all while it's like fresh in my mind, you know? I learned a lot about Twitch and about myself and about, I don't know, the endurance of playing this many N64 games. As dumb as it sounds, you can learn a lot about yourself doing something like this. It's introspective. Is that the word? Probably pronounced a little bit nicer than that. I have some other ideas of stuff I want to do that, like, I don't think I'll actually do, because it's all just too much work. But one of the things I wanted to do, I'm just going to tell you this idea because I don't think I'm going to do it, because it seems like it would be way too much work for someone like me. Because I kind of just wanted to take all the footage and cut some of it together in a way that I could just like, I could make, you know, like you have like those YouTube videos that are kind of, they're almost clickbaity. But like I was like, what if you made a video that's just like, I'll review every N64 game in like X minutes, and then you write like a nice script and you just review every single game. You cut a little bit of footage in for everyone, and you do it quickly, and like do it all in like 20 minutes or something, you know? It's one of those ideas that I had that'll never take off. Because the amount of effort that would be required to do that, too great. When I just want to get into like the programming project. I don't want to take too many side passes on that way, you know. That's only a game every 4 seconds. I know, that's what's the fun of it. Go real fast. I think if I really put my mind to it and I wrote like a script for it, I could write like I could make a funny video out of it if I wanted to. But the editing that's required would just be too much for me, and I don't even know how to do much with video editing. It would be a mistake, is what I'm trying to say. It's a good idea though. I think something like that would actually, if it's done the right way, I think would actually get views. The only way you would want to do a video that's that intensive and like that edited together and all that, like even if it's the simplest editing, I'm just pulling random clips, like that's still how many games that you have to deal with there? It's just a lot of work. But the only time that you put that much work into something is if you think people are going to latch onto it and watch it, you know? But it's very evident that I don't care about clicks and views. I wrote a blog for like 6 months that some days got 0 views. No one read some of those posts. So sometimes you just do stuff to prove to yourself that you can do it, you know? Blog posts, on the other hand, very low effort. You spend a couple hours writing some nice paragraphs, way less work than cutting together 300 games of game footage. Like I've been working on the thing too, where I've been taking every N64 game that I've played, and I've just taken a screen cap from every single one. Even that is hours of work. Like just finding a frame in a video and saving it, hours of work. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all those yet, but I've been keeping like one saved frame from every game that I've played. And I've probably spent 5 to 6 hours doing that total. There's probably easier ways to automate it, but it's pretty silly. Look, when you save by the end of this 1,500 hours of footage onto your hard drive, you want to do something with it. I just don't have the drive and the know-how to do cool things with it. Which race is this? Oh, this is the toy level. I'm bad at this one. This is another race I'm not good at. I'm noticing with this car, races are faster now too, because I'm just finishing at a higher rate speed. You think when the ground is marked with this blue stuff, like every level has a section like that? Are they telling you this is like the best place to boost? Like, is the game giving you hints at it? I can't tell what that's supposed to represent. I think the other thing that's keeping me from cutting a video like that would be I wouldn't be able to decide how to order it. Like, do you do something like that alphabetically, or do you do something like that by release date, or do you do something like that by, like, worst to best? Like, what if you just made a video that was just called the 297 best N64 games? And it's literally all of them, and then you just start with the worst ranked one, and then you just do the countdown style count up, you know? I wouldn't be able to decide what the ideal approach is, so I would just never end up doing it. Because I'm always thinking about what approach is the funniest, and I don't know. I'm just here for the lulls. That's all. Give me a lull or two. That's all I ask for. 1 lull per hour, please. The going rate. Whoa! Yeah, I got... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I got another boost, but it just used itself. Maybe that was just the one that I ran into. Or I went into the loop. That's probably what it was. I hate the giant baby. Giant baby haunts my dreams. Honestly, I think that's the funniest too, but I don't know if it would make the best video. Also, holy shit, that car just was stopped dead right there. I'm in first now. How am I in first? Mostly, the 297 best N64 games is funny because you would probably start that video with Superman and people would be like, what the fuck? Why is this on this list? People would get angry about it. But because they wouldn't realize that that's every game. Because most people don't have that knowledge. You see a number like 297, you don't think entire library. You think that's a lot of games, but you don't think that's everything. Did I just win every race? Oh my god. Creepy Carney, new level. See what this one's about. New stage, never been seen. Is Superman the lowest so far? Yeah, Superman will be the lowest. There's no way anything's gonna be worse. There is still one garbage fire of a game that's coming up in probably like 10 games, 11 games or so, and that's Blues Brothers 2000. Same creators as Superman, but honestly, it might feel like a worse game to me because it's so bad. I'm very concerned about getting through Blues Brothers 2000 because of the sheer difficulty of it. And like the thing about Superman, holy shit, is kind of a scary level. The thing about Superman is I enjoyed that game. Like, I know it's not good, but it was a fun playthrough. It got frustrating at parts, yes, but like, I feel like I earned that victory. And we kind of had to cheat a little bit, and I still feel like I earned that victory. Like, I would rather play that game than, like, a middling, like, platform. Like, I'd rather play Superman again than play Gex, you know? It's probably been long enough that this isn't the case, but if I had played Superman again immediately after I finished it, I bet it would have taken me a fraction of the time because I would have understood the mechanics of Superman. Like, Superman's very much a game of memorization. Learning how to exploit the broken systems. Everyone wants to hate Superman, but I just want Superman to get a little bit of respect. People worked hard on that game. And I feel bad for every one of them. Not because of the end product, but because of how they've been demonized all these years. I fucked up. That took me so far back. Holy shit. This track is scary. I wonder if this is where I'll have to do my next 1v1 in, or if there'll be another new track. Because this is going to be a hard one. The 1v1 people in. I think there's like some kind of hidden path that I don't understand yet. Oh, I just saw it. I think I know where the entrance is to it. It's that bottom path down there. It's obviously faster because every time I go this way, I lose like a place or two. I think Superman, the people worked hard on it, but they just didn't. That game, they just didn't have enough time. They didn't have enough budget. They didn't have enough time. Like, it's not the devs' fault that it's as bad as it is. Also, devs on that game in interviews now have no problem trash talking it. Which is kind of fun. Yeah, if you ever have an interest in Superman, I highly suggest... I'm not like a huge Let's Play guy, but Proton John did a Let's Play series that was many, many years in the making on that one. I don't know if it's done yet. It's been going again now. I think it's pretty close to done, but his playthrough of Superman is so incredibly informative about how that game was created. Highly recommend. But he like interviewed devs and stuff through email and all that stuff, and it's a good playthrough. What the hell is the T for? There's no coins up here. There's usually coins up here. What the hell? Give me another boost. Did I use a boost on the first lap though? What does T stand for? Thrust. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense then. I always forget they call the boost thrust in this game. In my head, I was just like, what does T stand for? Termites. Oh yeah, it did. Now there's coins up here. What the hell? Weird. Yeah, if you take that shortcut, it's hard to lose this race. Why can't I 1v1 the computer on this course? That seems like it'd be easy wins. Oh yeah, it's the final lap. I haven't used all my boosts. Might as well. Whee! Look at that new top speed record. Killing it. Okay, I think we're pretty safe from elimination here. Like, I think even a last place, we're probably gonna be okay. We'll see. Can't remember how this course went last time. I think I won this one last time. Okay. Terrible time to use the boost. I'm not kidding when I say I really like this song. If I was making a video game playlist and I had to pick one song from this game, this would be it. That's another project at one point I had started and then kind of abandoned. That I was, every game I played, for N64, I was just finding one song on the soundtrack and adding it to a playlist on YouTube that I was going to use for like stream intros to like randomize. But then I quickly learned that a lot of soundtracks just don't have tracks on YouTube, which makes sense. Some of them are so generic, why would you want it? There's like those like N64 Sporkle quizzes that are they just play like music from a game and you gotta figure out which game it's from, and there's some N64 themed ones there. And I think at this point I've just played too many N64 games that I can't differentiate a lot of songs anymore. I have a hard time telling what song is from what game. Like I'll always recognize it, I'll be like, yeah, I remember that song, but I can't like figure out where it came from. Common problem with my brain. Just mixes it all up. The mush. We're gonna get a victory here. Nice. Don't have to worry about it if I get a win. New lap record, new race record, augers. How much money do I have? 39,000. I think we almost have enough to afford a car. I might as well just keep saving though, because this car's working out for me right now. You can't upgrade these cars. I don't think you can buy cars until you're between anyway. House of Horrors. Back at it again. Giant toys. Like racing on an old friend. That's a weird way to word that. I'm sorry. Do you think this is... There's gonna be a giant Audrey 2 somewhere? Feed me, Stunt Racer. I have too much speed. No wonder I lost this race all the time. Like, this car is so much smoother than mine was. Like, how was I supposed to beat this car? So I had to kind of luck into it. I don't know why I used my boost there. I got scared. Kind of a waste. Whoa! It's put me all the way back here, you asshole. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but holy shit. I also thought I was gonna land it, that's why I let it go. Last place here is actually kind of devastating. If I could get third at least, I would feel a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna waste a restart. That was nuts. There is such thing as too much speed. I mean, it's not the speed's fault, per se, because it's my fault for, like, I took that turn too tight and I kind of rolled off the edge. But still. Oh, fuck, dude. I got stuck on that car. I don't even need to win this race. I just want to get, like, I don't know, like top 2 would be fine. I mean, even 4th might be fine, but the other race is not my strength.
That's too much H-emo.
Robo, thank you for the resub. What was that? Game's cursed. Look at this. I made a comment about this level being so much easier, and now look at me. A shell of my original self. How many boosts left? Maybe I'll just take the 4th if I get it here. Because the worst case that happens is I just load my save, you know? There's only 2 races in this anyway. I just need to get enough points to not be in, what, the bottom 2, I think? Instead of going, oh. Oh, we had to be not in the bottom 4. Well, I mean, 1 point is all they have. So if I can get like a 1st or a 2nd here, I'll be fine. Problem is I start in the back, so if I boost at the beginning here, it's just gonna be this. Just ram into him. Not straight? Okay. Doesn't have to be. I still haven't used iBoosts, apparently. Because I've used one of them. Two of them. Good coins. Keep coming, keep coming. Stuck on this wall. The guy always steals my coins, and I don't care for it. One time I wish he'd just give me back my coins. Oh god. Oh, that guy spun out, didn't he? Hell yeah. The computer, for once in their life, actually spun out. Cool. New race record? That should put us in the top half, right? Barely, but we're there. You're supposed to be big race person. You're supposed to win all the time, but you not win all the time. Cool. Oh god, I had to win on Creepy Carney. I'm not good at this level. Okay, we have to get first here. And then we gotta do the 1v1. Be interesting. I gotta figure out where the fast route is. Because there's a route here that's faster. I think I know where it is. There's a turn where there's a bunch of arrows pointing downwards. And I think if you bank that turn just right, I think you end up on a lower path. The problem is I have to do it. I could see it being difficult. This spot right here. No, that isn't the spot. Oh, it is! I see it now! Okay. Well, I know for next lap. It's true, it's an arrow pointing down. That probably should have been the first sign. Hey! Be an asshole. I gotta figure out how to do it cleanly is the thing. Well, that's not helpful. It's a way harder path. It's definitely faster, there's no doubt about it. So if you go down that route, you don't have to do like the 180 turn that slows you way down. Like even if you did that route perfect, you're not going to be faster than the bottom route. Even if I fuck up, it should be fine. I just can't spin out like I did there. It is actually a pretty hard. Pretty hard route. I'm gonna kind of throttle the accelerator a little bit. Keep my speed down. I'd rather go slow than go dead. Look at that. Look how far ahead I am now. Like, that's insane how much faster that route is. Look at how far ahead I am. What the hell? That's crazy. I wonder if they take this route on any of the laps, or if they always take that top one. I like that I just noticed the billboard that just says dogs on it with a hot dog smiling. I like that billboard. I won. I'm the champion. I won by... That's like... That's crazy how much that win is. Like... What the hell? Alright, what? Am I gonna be on a new track? What's gonna happen here? Okay. Planet X. Planet X is the Duck Dodgers level, right? Aim energy? Okay. Well, we're gonna try to sight. If I can win this race sight reading, like, I deserve a medal. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I'm just hoping that this race is easier than the last 1v1 I had. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. That's fine. This is just our kind of... We gotta learn the ropes at some point. That looked like a shortcut there. I don't know if it was, though, or not. I bet it was. Holy shit, this song is chaotic. Watching? This is like Rainbow Ride now. Or, sorry, Rainbow Road. Rainbow Ride's the Mario level. Not like that level. This is gonna be a horrible loss, but I gotta learn the ropes here. Oof. This is gonna take some work. Yeah, this is definitely a shortcut. Good spot to use the boost too. Oh, look at him go! I should probably be worried about this, but I'm not. I think we'll be alright. The Hot Wheels course. Robo, have you been paying attention to that new Hot Wheels game at all? They released a little bit of footage from it. That game looks pretty good. I don't know if it'll be good or not. I saw like some video of it recently. I don't know if they released a trailer or if they just showed some footage from it or what, but it looked cool. It looked like what you'd want out of a Hot Wheels game. Close race. How much did I lose by? A lot. Okay. It's all about learning lessons. We gotta beat the hill bully. I just want to see how much that shortcut cuts. I don't actually know. We didn't take it the first time, though. Oh, fuck you. Are you kidding me? What a bully. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous about this. This seems like it's going to be very difficult. Okay, well that's definitely faster. It's not like a huge difference, but key here is right here is where I need to fix my route. Okay. We're still in the lead. That's a good sign, right? Alright. We're in the lead after a lap. It's a very close race though. But that means that we have the capacity to win. I'm leading after a lap, and I have a boost. Like, I only used one boost. So. Good shit. Good shit. I lost control there a bit. But it worked out okay. That's such a bad L. Not over yet. It's pretty close to over, but I'm not giving up quite yet. Well, I mean, I literally can't give up because I don't have any restarts left. This can save me anytime, though. There's still hope. Fuck. Okay, I don't think this is going to be too bad. I think this is all definitely winnable. Like, if I wouldn't have spun out there on that one lap, that would have been a victory. I think I got this. I still didn't get my best lap time there, though. That's crazy. Oh, how many times per stream do you think I say that's crazy? It's like it's one of my go-tos. I become hyper aware of the things that I say a lot once I start streaming. Your time fillers all become the same thing. There's worse things I could say than that's crazy all the time, though. I also say that's poggers a lot, and that's kind of a goof that's now become just me. But I guess it stops being a goof at some point. That was such a dirty shortcut.
Braked milkers, braked milkers,
There it
braked
is.
milkers, braked
Hello,
milkers,
Adam.
braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers,
Yes.
braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers.
I'm hearing her like hit the keys now.
Braked milkers, braked
She says
milkers,
it.
braked milkers, braked milkers. Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers,
Sounds like a drum almost.
Braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers, braked milkers.
Ending with the question. Thank you for the bits. I don't think this is the race. Oh god, I need to figure out how to do that turn right there cleaner. Look, you hear something enough times, and eventually you just start hearing new things inside of it. Forgot the reverse button. Haven't had to use it in a while. I really feel like this race won't be that hard to win. I just need to have the perfect run, and so far, haven't been getting it. There's a couple turns I just go too hard on because I want to like improve my time, but I just need to learn to not do that. Just as long as I perfect everything else, it'll be okay. I also need to figure out where the best spot in that loop is to use that boost. New top speed. Pretty cool. Once we finish this race, we'll be about 60% done with this game. Am I gonna finish this game tonight? I don't know. I guess it really just depends how all this goes, huh? We've made like 20% progress in what, like 2 hours? But that being said, I was stuck on the same race for like an hour. I don't think this race will be as bad as that one, but I have the potential to be stuck here for a little while. Whoa! Right, push him off. Kick his ass. Okay, in the lead after one lap. This is what we like to see. The lap time here also not that long. Like, this is potentially like a 3-minute race. Maybe even less, I don't know. Get off my tail, buddy. Okay, 2 laps still in the lead. Barely in the lead, though. Man, this is... It's a real tight race. Okay, we just need a clean exit here. This is the hardest part, in my opinion. Okay, not too bad. And one other part here is I just need to brake going into this. Okay. Actually have a little bit more clearance than last time, so we just gotta take it easy. Just finish clean. Hell yeah, way easier than last time. Whew. That one wasn't too bad. And now I can take his car. Surely that car is better than mine now, right? Look at the headlights on that beast. Oh, I just went to save replay. I don't want to do that. You want to save game, though. Oh yeah, way better. The cars are going to keep getting faster, which is going to make the tracks harder, I think. Are there any cars worth buying? Some of these bad boys are pricey. Pumpkin seems like one that you'd want. I mean, that one's great too, but man, expensive. Alright, on to Big John's Lee. Oh, it's Elvis impersonator, isn't it? No, that's not an Elvis. Look at that guy's neck. Terrifying. Alright, Nautical Adventure. Is that a new course? Let's start with House of Horrors. This is a good test for a new vehicle. This is my home course now. I've declared it. Alright, this one also feels a little different than the other car. It seems bigger too. I think I have to kind of evolve because we need our high speed to be up. I think I have to use this car. But I don't like how it feels as much as the last car. It should be okay, but something about that other car just really connected with me. I'm sure I'll get used to this car though. I mean, so far it's going pretty well. Oh, this isn't good. Good recovery. Look how far ahead I am, though, in this race. Maybe this car is just faster. There goes my lead. Tried to boost past and I ran into the wall instead. Well, there we go. Now I just have to not crash. Is that too much to ask? My home court. I wouldn't mess up on it. Dude, I messed up on it. Right. We held it together. This car is definitely faster because that wasn't my best race and I still got a new best time. Oh, I should be reading through these names. The names are ridiculous in this game. They all have profiles too. We could be reading through all their profiles. Really, they say lots of normal things. You know what I've noticed about this game? I don't think I've seen a single, like, frame rate dip. Like, the speed's always kind of held up. Feels pretty okay, right? Oh, this car is fast.
Brake milkers.
Classic. Oh, fuck's sake. That was a delayed response on that one.
Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers.
The T's are back. I can't unhear it now.
Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers,
A nice jazzy beat.
brake milkers. Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers. Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers. Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers. Brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers, brake milkers.
The question on that one sounded a little different. Text-to-speech is wild, must say. Oh god. I see ramps and I always want to hit them, but it's definitely not the fast route. Sure, we're not getting as many coins, but we're not using custom vehicles anyway. Oh god. Let's just clear that before it becomes a problem. Glad I figured out what the reset button was, because if I hadn't hit it there, I would have lost. Only 2 people getting cut here, huh? Oh, I hit the thing at the wrong time. I forgot how the boost worked for a second. I'm the only one that took the shortcut, so now I'm a mile ahead again. Which is weird, because when I took the top path before, everyone was taking the other path. Horse is scary. Dude, it put me all the way back here for a reset? Are you kidding me? That's insanity. That's so far. I went from 1st to 4th instantly. What? Okay, apparently don't crash there. There must be no way to reset you in the shortcuts. That must be what it is. That's insane. Did I make up this much? It depends on if anyone else takes the shortcut, because last time someone did take it, I think. Second place because of that. Wow. Trying to blemish my perfect record. Oh. Nautical Adventure. I think this is a new one. I don't think I've seen this one before. Unless I just forgot about it. Are we actually underwater? That's not how racing works. You can't just put cars underwater. Yeah, this is a new course. I already see a shortcut that I missed. I'm assuming. Maybe they're equal, I don't know. My car's bigger now, so it's easier to pick up coins. I'm assuming that this will be the race I have to get first on at the end, like on the last go. That seems to be how this game works, is that whatever the new race is, that's the one you have to get first on, and then you 1v1 in a completely new course. I launched into outer space. Oh, there's no jump. I thought that was like a big jump. Look, it doesn't matter what place I get here right now. We might as well just kind of figure out how this course works. I think that route's probably faster. I don't know. The corkscrews always feel slow, but I can't tell if they actually are. Way easier to use like a boost in a corkscrew though. Also, all the jumps here, super dangerous. No, jump scaring a driver does not sound like a good idea. What if they get so scared they rip the steering wheel out? Whoa. Hello, Alex, how you doing? Playing a little Stunt Racer today. I started this game last night and I was like, this game's gonna take a while, so maybe I'll do a little extra tonight. Extra stream. Kinda cut it down a bit. If not, finish it. I'm hanging on by a thin thread. I got first on like half the races, buddy. How dare you? Babebot. We're up against Babebot. Beyblade. Your Twitch crashed. Oh no. My stream's too powerful. What people always say about me, my stream's too powerful. Car's getting faster. This race gets a little bit more scary the faster it gets. How did that car get that boost? I don't want to call shenanigans, but I'm calling shenanigans. Give boost? Oh, now I understand how that boost works. Okay. I get you. This level's a bad trip. Most of the levels in this game are pretty wild. This one's just scary. It's got Big Baby. The Big Baby's the scary part. It laughs every time you go by it. There's a different level that plays ragtime music whenever you go past the giant piano. This isn't even the horror level. This is just the baby level. What's this level called? Giant. I think this level's just called Giant Toys. Clean. We got new records and everything. I love it. I'm starting to get used to this car, I think. I'm worried about getting first on that nautical level right now. It's gonna be hard. But maybe I just need to get used to it. I don't think that level has like shortcuts though. Like whenever I needed to get first on a race, I just need to hit the shortcuts well. I still haven't done the race that has the big shortcut in it, by the way. I'm focused. Dude, they're giving me so many turbos, I can't use them fast enough. We got a pretty good lead on this one. Bringing in a lot of coins. Race doesn't seem too bad. Killing it. Look at me. I'm becoming like a real racer. Crazy. Oh, which one's left? Or is that all of them? Planet X. Which one's Planet X? Planet X is... Oh, this one. I think I could win this one. This one's nice and short, too. We are going a little bit faster, so it's going to make it in... Like, some of these turns, I gotta make sure I'm braking enough that I don't fly off the side. Now that we're in a faster car, that kind of changes everything. I can get first on this one. Oh god, they're coming down this route with me. Oh, I did not want to use... I forgot about this turn. I didn't want to use the boost there. Luckily, I used the wall to, like, slow myself down. Interesting. There's a boost on the bottom path, but you'd have to slow way down to even get down there. I can't imagine that would be worth it. Also, look at this. When I'm not 1v1ing, like, the boss guy, look how much further ahead I am. These races are just easier when you're not in high-end 1v1 mode. I'm really getting used to the way that this car feels and the speed it travels at. This is like more wins than I think I've ever gotten. Like we might get a clean all first victory here. Would be neat. I figure I might as well just save my coins for the most expensive car. I don't know if I'll get there, but we got all first there. Maybe. I don't know. I've had problems with Final Fantasy on console is the problem. Perfect run. Alright, let's practice nautical adventure. Yeah, but then I can use my keyboard. Then I can type poggers into the chat when I need to. When you kill a raid boss and you just go, poggers! Everyone goes, poggers. See ya! What a start. I'll take a restart on that one, please. Okay, I think that route's definitely faster when I look at where my positioning is right now. This is the race I have to be able to figure out how to get first on. I don't need to right now, but this is the one that we're gonna have to win, I have a feeling. We get to the last phase of this. We gotta figure out how to win. But that's a clean lap victory, so. If you can win one lap, you can win on the race. It's just as easy as that. Problem is that it's easy to miss that shortcut. But we keep picking up more turbos, so that's cool. You're not part of the turbo squad. Oh, what a landing. I have no clue how that didn't spin out. That was either really lucky or the game had pity on me. I'm not sure which. I've never had that kind of luck in this game, though. It's not how Stunt Racer was created. Not only did we win, but we win decisively. That's good. Good for the future. Because again, I think I'm going to have to get first on that race once we get to the final round. Medieval Mayhem. Oh, okay. These two races are two of my best, so. I don't see there being any problems here. Soda Mountain's just a real short race, and this one, the shortcut makes you win by so much. As long as you hit the shortcut, it's gonna be alright. Fortunately, you can't get the shortcut on lap 1. Whose bones are all these? Is this like medieval? Do they have giant bones everywhere? Shortcut? I dropped my bones over here. Look, as long as we pick them up, I'm cool. Look at that, we completely fucked up. And still in first. That's how much that shortcut means. So we're quickly losing our lead. Fine, I got an extra boot. Gotta save one. Just in case I need it. No side effects, huh? That's good. We'd love to see that. Yeah, that was the case with everyone else in my house. No one else had side effects from it. It just knocked me out. Luck of the draw, I guess. I was gonna say I didn't get first overall, and then I realized I have one more race left, and this is the short race, so that would make sense. And the progression in the system, like the first time I did this race, I was just like losing all the time. And now it's like just pretty simple, basic stuff, you know? This course is just here to teach you how much better you've gotten along the way, he says as he runs into every wall. My new best time. That better be first overall, is all I'm saying. Oh yeah, crush it. Look how much time I won by. Oh my god.
Don't tell me I have Lady Luck riding on my side. Bully. $72,000 credits. Start on Planet X this time. Now we can do Creepy Carney. This is a scary level. Hey! Back here. Oh, what an asshole. Now, see, once you crash, it just throws you completely off, and then you forget how to do all the basic functions. We'll use one of our restarts. I just don't want to. I don't want to get last in this race. Just so there's not that much pressure in the next one. Now that we're in like 2 race zone, you just want to make sure you're not in the bottom half. Like a last and a third, or last and a first should cover it, but there's no guarantee. Hey! Why is this guy like this all the time? Alright. I'm in first by like a lot right now. That's cool. Almost going too fast there again. I always forget about that turn when I just stop thinking about this race. Clean. We're doing well, and I think we're making pretty good time now. Creepy Carney, not my best race, but Does Creepy Carney have a short... Wait, which one is this? Oh, this is... Oh, I forgot to do the boost. This is the one that has the big shortcut. This one should be fine. This one's got the biggest shortcut of all. I don't know if I've ever taken the left path there. Doesn't really seem like it changes that much, honestly. Look, you guys want to all be in front of me? That's fine. So this guy's taking the shortcut with me. Oh, fuck. Disaster. My face itches. I can't itch my face. It's my chin. Someone scritched my chin. Oh, I just realized I haven't used a single one of my boosts the whole time. God. Save it. Save it. Now I'm using my boosts. It's a little late. Alright, we're gonna get second, and that's fine. Still got a best lap record somehow. Look at that, we all tied. So I had the worst time. Ouch. Alright. Round 5. Oh, this is a new race. Space race. What's space race? You gotta get first on whatever this is. Interesting. Plot twist. Have we done this one? I don't think so. Oh. Okay. That's a scary jump. What? This doesn't make sense. I'm guessing this is probably the fastest route. I am ahead by quite a bit now. Dude, if I could sight read the first on this, first try, I love it. But I could also see this being one of those races where like you just hit something suddenly and it's just over, you know? I'm Helium Man? Hello, Biddy. Biddy, it's okay. It's just me. You don't have to be afraid. Biddy, I think your stuff is broken. I blame you. Thank you. Oh god, I'm actually pretty close to losing here. I gotta focus, so we're fine. Whew. Don't worry, I did it. Biddy, I won that for you. I won it for you! I only got 700 credits on that whole race, though. Pretty sad. Look at that, though. First place, first try. Now we gotta 1v1 this guy? In Retro Metro, another new level? Oh, this is where it's gonna get rough. This race is gonna be brutally difficult, and I've never seen it before. We gotta find a shortcut. If we can find a shortcut, this won't be as scary. But if there's no shortcuts, it's gonna be tough. Was that flip is nice? This will be kind of our test run here. Okay, we got a split path here. Ooh, I bet left is the better path with that. That looks off the book a bit. I also need to figure out where to use my boosts, because I still have them. This actually seems like a good spot. Dude, that could be a shortcut right there. You fall off there and land. That's too high. That's too high difficulty. How floaty are they? I don't know. They're car-like. I think this game feels good. The most I can ask for. This is going to be a tough victory, though. Winning this race is going to be tricky. Like, I'm so far behind right now. There's no way that I could win it right here. Hate to tell ya. I'm gonna try the other path just to see how it feels. The right side. I don't know which one of those would be faster. I can't tell. Usually the left path goes off the map, and usually if something goes off the map, it's faster. So there is that. I want to push that car off the side so bad. It's just faster than me. I've wasted my one restart already. From now on, we have to do full runs. Is it? Is this the run, Biddy? That's alright. I just need to get the reps in to get a good lap. Once I have like a good lap perfected, we're Gucci. Yeah, I need to work on that spiral. I do think this is a good spot to use the turbo, though. It's it feels pretty clean each time. I just need to work on getting through this without hitting any walls. That was okay, but I didn't really keep the momentum up. That jump, I need to hit to the left a little more. This one's been mostly clean. I think that lap I actually caught up a little bit. So that lap might have been it. That's the lap I need to replicate. Once I have a lap that feels pretty clean and on a good route, then I know we can do this. We've come this far. We're like 80% through the campaign now. Like, we've achieved all that we can achieve. No problem. This is no problem. Alright, now I'm trying to cut it way too short. Yeah, Biddy, most of this game's easy, and then you get to these these like 1v1 fights, and it's almost like staff ghosts or something, where you really gotta work hard to beat them. And it's always on a new track, so something you don't know going into it. But the second one of these that I did took me like an hour to finish. That was how I started the stream. And then the last one I got took almost no time. It was like 3 or 4 tries and I had it no problem. This one feels like it's gonna be a bit longer. Oh, I tried so hard to push that car off the side. Oh, saved. Big John also takes the left path. That doesn't save me any time. Blessed run? I'm losing, Diddy. It's not a blessed run. That turn I need to work on. That one hurts. It wasn't sick. The dead run now. I need to work on that exit also. Oh, we just gotta get our reps in. The memorization down. Okay, that's not helpful. I almost feel like that path might be faster. I can't tell. What I should have done is when I got there, right with the computer, I should have just taken the other path just as like a test. It's also like less airtime, so there's less things that can go wrong. You know? I got a new best lap time there. That's something. It was probably that first lap. That first lap was pretty clean. Oh, I do want to go through the map. It would help me a lot. High tech. Ooh. Sucking ahead there. Not my best loop there. Once again. Oh god. Oh, he spun out. Computer spun out. I don't think I've ever successfully spun out a computer that well. But now I need to not choke. That's the problem here. It's not good. It's not good. No. Not over yet. Okay, here's a good test. See if we gain anything here. He's going over, I'm going under. Oh, this path's definitely faster, right? Yeah, I think the left path is faster. I think I gained on him there. There's still hope. This could still be the run, I think. Oh, he pushed me. Ah, you bully. It was worth a shot. Now it's over. I feel like I can win this race though now. I feel confidence. I just gotta master all the pieces of them all. It can be done. That jump right there though, I mess it up every single time. I gotta figure out, like, I gotta turn, I don't know, turn left into it. I think I'm sticking to the right path. I think right path is faster. Just slightly. I think just because you don't have any air time, you can go faster. I didn't get the fastest lap. I'm surprised I didn't get fastest lap on that, but I guess that first lap was slowed down because when that car spun out, I was involved with it. So it slowed me down also, but because he spun out, it counted as a victory for me. I don't think I can recreate that though. Unless... get fucked. Just kill him, that's the crime. Dude, how do I keep fucking that up? I can't restart. This is the thing that sucks. I wish this game just had an option to restart infinitely. If you're gonna let me retry at the end, don't make me go through 3 laps where I can't win. It doesn't work that way, Biddy. Because then I have to do the last race again. You can't save between this race and the last race. I'd have to do an entire race then to get back to here, and I'd have to win it again. Look, it's just poorly designed, okay? Ooh, almost got a sweet shortcut there. Oh, dude, I actually got the shortcut there. I skipped the thing. I don't think there's like an easy way to do that, but I skipped the whole curve. I must have hit some like invisible checkpoint. So even if I figured out a way to consistently do that, I think it would still be slower because I'd have to restart my vehicle. You have to fall off the loop, but you have to... I mean, I could test something right now because I'm gonna lose anyway. I don't know how I don't know how I did it that time though. Oh, you can't go up there. If I do that. No, that doesn't work either. I'm trying to like go inwards as I fall off. I don't think reversing is going to be faster though. I mean, maybe.
had enough of this. Did I get a fastest lap there? I didn't actually pay attention. Or was it fastest speed? It was something. Big John, he's nuts. I did not name this character, by the way. That's just the Christian given name. Whoa. Oh, it didn't give me the checkpoint. I thought it would give me the checkpoint. I wasn't going for it. It accidentally happened. And I was like, well, maybe. So now, once again, I have to do this whole race, even though I'm in a losing position right now. That jump, I'm just struggling with lately. I'm pretty far behind, but I'm surprised I'm not further behind right now, honestly. My new best. Go for a jog tomorrow? Why not? A jog. I would say that sounds nice, but I don't like running. I think the enemy just takes the alternate path that I take on that split. I think that's what the off-map stuff is. But I'm pretty sure that my path is faster, honestly. Oh, ho, ho. Sneaky devil I am.
that was not poggers. Okay, here's the real test. We're going in at like the same time. Get a little bit of a speed advantage. It seems like it's real even, honestly. I almost fucked that up. He's too powerful for anything to take him out. I don't know if I can win this one. I might be too far behind now. So the problem with that shortcut is you can't manually swap. Like, you can't manually respawn. That was close. We almost got it. So you can't really save any time because you have to wait for your car to fall all the way down. But honestly, there, I think it saved me just a tiny bit of time, but then it started me at like 0, so I could do this. It's gonna take some work. I kind of want to figure out how to push the car off the edge at the beginning, because that would help me a lot. Oh, that was almost clean, and then I got stuck on the wall. Oh, dude. We're both going. We're just making our race look cool. Oh yeah, this is faster. Just ever so slightly. God damn it. Respawned me so far back. I've been doing so well. This race was going really well. And now it's so sad. I just want to win. Really, the dream would be to just finish this game tonight, but so much of that depends on how this goes. Because after this, I still have to do one more. Did I lower the difficulty? No, I'm not normal. I figured it would be too much work to lower the difficulty, and like, while this is difficult, it's at least manageable. Knowing there's only one more of these like super difficult races left is helpful too. So I can only imagine what the final one's gonna be like. Probably gonna be pretty brutal. Or it'll be really easy, one of the two. I think it just depends. If the map has a shortcut, like a big shortcut, usually that's... just makes it really easy. This map doesn't have a big shortcut, that I know of at least. There's a harder difficulty than this too. I can only imagine what kind of times you need on that. Or maybe the game just wants you to grind out cars for a better car, I don't know. Because if I had a faster car, this would be a lot easier. But that would require grinding money. This is the run right here. You believe in me? You'll believe me. This is the run. This is the one right here. I was born for it, baby. I'm so close to winning this thing. But I do feel like it could be any run. No, it's not any run, it's this run. This is it, right here. I don't like when they're ahead of me right here, because then it's really hard to boost past without fucking up this jump. Okay, the game could have really fucked me there. Whoa. What is happening? I'm still alive somehow. I don't know how that worked. I've lost a ton of time, but I'm alive. I don't think this is the run, but that was weird. The race just becomes so much easier if you're like in the lead a little bit, because you don't have to avoid your opponent when you're like trying to boost. Because what happens is on that turn, I boost right before it, and then that car is almost always in the way. That's alright, that wasn't gonna be it anyway. That was almost perfect. But I still ended up hitting the wall. I had a really good lap there, though. Not good enough for best lap, but... I think I'm getting closer. Like, that one could have been a victory. Up until that jump where I ran into the wall. It would have been hard to win at that point, but it would have been possible. Maybe I need to find a new spot to boost. See, now it's a dead run already. Take the left path for once. Oh. No, the computers make no mistakes on this. The only time I've ever spun out a computer in a 1v1 race is just when I just happened to be in the right spot at the right time. That's why this game desperately needs a better restart function. Like, the second I fall behind, I should just be able to pause and restart. Because I don't want to do 2 or 3 laps. I mean, it's practice, but it's like, I don't want to do 2 or 3 laps. I have no hope of catching up. Almost. I just hit the back end just a little bit, but that was almost the perfect go out of there. I still have never hit that once without hitting some kind of wall. Because even tapping any wall slows you down majorly. I think I actually caught up on that last lap a bit. Still not my best lap. I think what we'll do is, if I can beat this race by the top of the hour, I'll go on and do the next difficulty and just finish this game tonight. Otherwise, I'll probably save it. I'm gonna finish this race tonight. Like, unless something happens where it takes hours, this race is gonna be done tonight. Because it's too much in my brain right now to leave it for another stream, you know? The whole point of streaming tonight, though, was just to kind of cut down on the racing required next week, and I think we did a good job at that. We got through actually a good amount of this game tonight so far, even though it took, what, 4 hours? Look at that, I won the first lap. Doesn't happen too often. You can win a lap, you can win the race. Gotta take her easy. Motherfucker. Every time. Alright, we're still in this. I don't know if I'm still in this. I'm gonna race like I am, though. Oh, dude. I did it. I did that turn correctly for once. I think it's too far ahead.
too far ahead. Unless... Now we know which path's faster, bitch. That was the cleanest I've ever done that path, though. Holy shit. Like, I cut those turns perfectly. I tried to cut them as tight as I could because I was like, I gotta win this. I won by 0.18. Whew. What a stressful race. He's retiring. We beat him into retirement. Let's go. We get his fucking car, the Burley Studmobile. This is the car that's on the cover of the game. That's how you know it's good. It took 40 minutes. And I think that only adds in time where you're actually racing. It's a little bit better. How are we doing on credits here? I don't think we can afford... We can't afford any car that's truly better than mine. We can afford that one, but it's not better than my car. Alright, final league. Dr. Death's League. Look at this guy! He's gonna kill us! Dude, that's a threat! Can't guarantee we'll finish this game tonight, but... Oh, there's 7 rounds now instead of 6? Oh, extra round. There's someone in my group called Ghoul. What's wrong with the kerning? Are the letters like spaced out weird? I haven't actually noticed. The L and the A in lap, I suppose, are kind of weird. New car, I gotta get used to the feel of this car. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, there goes the frame rate a little bit. I was mentioning earlier how nice the frame rate in this game is. There's definitely dipping there. Alright, these guys have come to play. Dude, the frame rate is actually getting a lot worse now. What's happening? Is it because there's... I think there's one extra car in the race. Why are you driving like that? They're driving like psychopaths. What's happening? This is the final countdown. They're driving like crazies. That's okay. We don't need a win right now. Fortunately. We just need to place well enough to get ourselves into the next circuit. The problem is we're gonna have to beat these cars eventually, you know? But I think the biggest problem is just how many cars there are, and that problem will take care of itself as the rounds go on. There's a little bit of a Crash Team Racing vibe here, isn't there? I don't disagree with you. Okay, my car does seem to be faster than everyone else once I'm going at speed. That's cool. Alright, we got an extra turbo. Love to see that.
And this is one of my worst races anyway. Like, this course is not one of my good courses. The second place here is not too bad. You know what's better than second? First place. We stole it. I snuck it right out from underneath him. I don't need first here, but I'll take it. Alright, Nautical Adventure. Another one that's not my best course. But you know what? I'd rather burn through these maps early on anyway. Because it's way easier to qualify for these early rounds than the later ones. I'll tell you that much. Oh shit. We took the wrong path. I already forgot how this map works. This yellow car is my villain. My arch enemy. I'm the supreme yellow car. I'm a taxi, pretty much, huh? Yeah, as you can see, now when there's like more cars, it's easier to catch up. I think they don't go as high of speed as that I do, and they tend to run into each other. Oh my god. Landed it. You were saying about the longest train wreck? Do you think I can get anything other than last here? I feel like I'm destined for last. This is my worst map, I think. I wonder if they'll make me do that one that I just won 1v1. If they'll make me do it against like 7 cars at once, because that seems like it's just not possible. Well, they won't make me do it against 7 cars, because I'm sure that these maps were strategically picked in order to be ones that would run better with this many vehicles on them. They only added one. No, they start eliminating. We have 7 heats, and each one, like the bottom, like 2 or 3 cars get eliminated. Last place. It actually said last place. They really want you to know how bad you are. It's not good, but look at this. The 2 people that are getting cut off right now have 0 points. Like I can't even possibly get down that far in one race. That's the one problem with this game, is that the qualifiers mean so little. Oh, this is an easy win, by the way. This map is one of the easiest maps. As long as the other computers don't fuck with me. The shortcut in this map is so big that it's like an instant victory. And you can't even do the shortcut on the first lap. Me already being in second, this is an easy win for me, baby. I'm calling it now. Victory on this map. No chance for a loss. Do you believe me? Are you coming with me? Dude. just stopped in the middle of the road. But see this, I'm in 5th right now, not even sweating it, because when I do this shortcut, I win. Easy as that. And I get to do it twice on top of it all. We both fell off the map. 4th place? I'm not sweating it. I'm sweating it a little bit now, honestly. I'm not, though, because even if I lose this race, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm still gonna qualify. No, the shortcuts, I actually never got the shortcut until like my 3rd or 4th time doing this race. You have to boost, so you have to save your boost for it. That's the big caveat with it, that you have to be going boosted. What's happening here though that doesn't typically happen is I think that car is also using the shortcut. I've never once seen the AI use that shortcut, so that's why I didn't win. I got my fastest speed ever, though. That's fun. My god, he's an asshole. That's right, we just take it one round at a time. Round 2, baby. 4 races. Alright, giant toys, let's go. Gotta race the ape. I'm surprised this game doesn't have, like, doesn't it seem like the kind of game where it would have, like, power-ups, like weapons and stuff? I'm just surprised that it doesn't have that kind of stuff. And it's not that Buckethead. No KFC bucket on his head, you know? Oh, they're all on my tail. We just need, if we could just get like a victory here, it would take some of the worry off, you know? We can start strong. And you don't have to worry about placing well later. Because you've already got the points. I don't know how many people get cut here. This is not typically a hard round though. How could this happen to me? Can I at least get second, please? What a bad loss. Fine, second's still a lot of points. How many people get cut here? Oh, only one person gets cut? Why? What are we even doing? No wonder this is 7 rounds. Why do we need 7 rounds? Just cut more people. Space Race. I've only done this one once ever. I like this track. Nice and fast-paced. It looks cool. Dude, I don't even have to boost for that shortcut anymore. Last time I had to boost for it, now I got a fast car. Oh, this car's too fast. I'm gonna fly right off this asteroid belt. Is that what this is called? What are these things called? I know they're like rings, but like, do they have a technical term? They're Uranus's rings. Look how far ahead I am. I'm a god. Why are all the computers so bad at this race? Like, what are they doing wrong? Click on the wall. Easy victory. New records all around. Love to see it. Dude, I hate that I have to do 4 races to eliminate 1 vehicle. This feels like such a waste of time. But I'm sure some of these tracks I'm going to have to do twice here. Like, they're just trying to waste my time. This is my home court, by the way. This is the level that I thrive on at this point. They'll never take it from me. I've done this course too many times. They can't have it. Actually, I think last time I did this one, I lost. Yeah, last, I think. It is possible to go too fast on this one. Ooh, clean AF. Who is she? Fast car. Not going fast enough. Look at them on the minimap. They're miles behind me. They can't keep up. How does he do it? Yeah, this one right here. If you go too fast on that jump, Like, you can just go out of bounds real easy. You hit it at the wrong angle. I'm telling you, this is my home court. Just look at the distance here. No one can touch me here because I had a race on this for so many times that like I became a god at it. And every god scrapes against the walls on his home court every once in a while. I'm scared to know what this Dr. Death boss fight is going to be like. That's the terrible thing. It's going to be rough, I have a feeling. Hello, Pizarro.
Checkpoint!
Ooh, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. In time for a victory. How's it going? We're just playing some Stunt Racer tonight. Having a chill old time. There's nothing chill about it, actually. I take it all back. It's actually really stressful. Right now it's chill, but it's about to be stressful. In the near future. I haven't done this one in a while. This one's not too bad. As long as we slow down for them turns. Oh my god. Oh no, what a terrible accident that happened to that guy. Hate to be him. He got flipped. He got turned and then flipped. Just marks the end of him. Yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? What's been going on in your world? Oh shit, I missed the shortcut. I wasn't even thinking about it. I forgot where I was. This is definitely a longer one. Mario and Rabbids, nice. I got to like, I think World 3 in that game, and then it just got too hard for me. I'm so bad at like strategy that it definitely, I got to the point where it was just too hard for me, and I was like, I don't know if I can keep doing this. It makes me feel kind of dumb. But I liked it. It was a fun game. I was just like, man, I'm not cut out for this. I think it was World 3. I think that's like the line. Like, I think the first two worlds totally manageable, and then 3 is like, oof, we are stepping up our game. I think I mostly just got distracted by some other games, and that's the main reason I fell off it, though, because I did enjoy it. I've also heard good things about the DLC for that game. So, yeah, cool. Glad you're liking it. Oh, getting there. Is that it? Alright, Dr. Death. I'm going to delete Dr. Death by the end of this stream. Feel it. Okay, we got Creepy Carney, Retro Metro, and Wild West Ruckus. We got groups of 5 this time. Go to Retro. I don't remember which course Retro Metro is, actually. Yeah, over here, we're still playing N64. I think... Oh god, frame rate once again. We're getting pretty close to the end, actually. I have like 34 games left, I think. Oh, it's this course. We've seen this course plenty. This is gonna be way harder with this many cars, though. Just saying. What a terrible spot to put a nitro. This is actually, for now, this is kind of it for me. I've been doing this for almost 2 years, and I think I'm just gonna kind of take a break after this, you know? I got some other plans, stuff to do, but I think streaming, this is kind of a break for, at least for a while, you know? Oh, Big Pharma's here with the big ideas. What you got for me, Big Pharma? You have a new great idea for me? The SNES library? Fuck no. That sounds terrible. How many games are in the SNES library? Way too many. Look, I've been on record of saying if I ever did this with another console, Dreamcast would be the only option. But I don't want to go collecting Dreamcast games at this point in my life. 800, jeez. Even people that do the NES ones, I don't know how they handle it. Oh, I took the wrong path. What am I doing? Alright, we're not going to get first on this race, but it's fine. We don't need it. Look how far behind I am. Oh, I'm crushing. I'm getting crushed. I'm not crushing. I'm getting crushed to the wheat. To the, what is it, like the GBA, the DS. I feel like the shovelware stuff would be more entertaining though. Part of the fun of the N64 library is there's just enough trash to make it entertaining, you know? You could always use more Supermans in the world. I'm definitely getting last here, there's no question. Oh. It's not as bad, it's just boring. I think just figuring out goals for Wii games would be so painful. Alright, I'm tied with a bunch of people with 0 points. As long as we get some points here, I should be fine. Oh, this course? This course I can at least get top 2 on this course. It just depends how many of them take the shortcut. This one's got a killer shortcut. Also, I need to remember to use my boost because I always forget on this level. Alright, let's use one of my restarts. Maybe I didn't need to do that, but I think this is a good time to use it. That wall came out of nowhere. You saw it. Dude, I love that billboard. Every time I see it, I'll say it. The dog's billboard is OP. Look for it on the next lap. Oh, you mean the thing on the wall, or the thing I ran into. What the hell? Okay, I don't know. Does anyone else take the shortcut? Oh, this guy's gonna take the shortcut. Fuck off, man. It's mine. Like I said, second's fine too. That'll give us enough points to get us to qualify, so. So is this guy
somehow doesn't take the shortcut, I got this. It's like the Life is Strange mascot. It's the same energy. Actually, it kind of looks like, what's the name? Putt Putt? If Putt Putt was a hot dog. I hate that they keep pitching the Barker's voice. Step right up, step right up, step right up. Okay, I was just about to say, as long as I don't crash here, I've got the victory in the bag, and then look what happened. I crashed. Motherfucker. That's fine. Again, second place is A-okay. I curse myself every time. But see, look at that. Even if I got 0 points here, probably still gonna qualify. I don't understand the progression of this game. Why they make you go through all these qualifiers? Because they cut out so few people that you'd have to like try to fail. I'm pretty convinced that you'd have to try if you wanted to fail on some of these early qualifiers. Because you'd have to get 0 points. You have to get last on every single race just to get kicked out. Like this one, if I got 4th on one race, I would be in okay position here. Which is kind of weird. I don't know if I've ever lost this race, so I'm not going to start now. The AI is definitely ramped up though for this last one. When I have to get first against one of them, it's going to be kind of hard. That's weird. It spun out. Oh, it's this race. I always forget that that's how this one ends. I'm taking shortcuts, but also, like, never once on other difficulties did I see them, like, upside down or flipped over or spun out. Like, I have to avoid them constantly now because they're spinning out all the time. And they just blend in with the track. I wonder if that has to do with them taking shortcuts. I'm kind of curious if they don't take shortcuts on earlier difficulties because the AI pathing is, like, not quite right with them. And they end up flipped because of it. Because it feels like something's happening. Look how far ahead the guy in first is, holy shit. Dude, there's going to come a time where I have to get first on one of these races, and I hope they give me a map that I can handle. Probably going to be another new map, though. They should give me Space Race. I feel like I can handle Space Race. Whew, I already forgot, like, which wave I'm in, if it's 3 or 4 right now. I'm pretty sure that the last wave and the final boss are 2 different waves, so we just have to get to, what, wave 6 will be the one we have to get first in. The difficulty of all that is really going to determine if I finish this game tonight. I've come this far, I want to finish this game tonight if I can.
I honestly didn't think I'd finish this game tonight, so if I could do that, that would be nice. Then next week we can start with Big Mountain 2000, which is a skiing and snowboarding game. I think you can choose which you do. Don't know anything about that one though. Don't know the length of it, don't know what we're getting into. Yes, this is Civilization. We're building empires here. Wait, Wild West Ruckus is in here again? We just did this race. I'm gonna do it again, back to back. Like I was just here. Now this is what I call filler content. Put a snowboard on top of the skis. Now you're thinking. There's also a snowcross game coming up. I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've heard that there's other people doing it. I should probably check in and see where other people are at. All I gotta say though is if anyone is doing it alphabetically, they're doing it wrong. So I think the other fun thing would be to like put it all into like, you know, like that marbles game that people stream. Put all the games in there and then have it randomly pick your game order. That might be kind of fun. But then you can't prep for anything. I think to do a library challenge, you really have to prep for stuff. Some of these games, you gotta know. On No Mercy, but he's on game 19? Yeah, I don't even know how you get there. That's wild. I'm playing No Mercy soon. No Mercy's in like 12 or 13 games for me. I gotta decide what I want to do for No Mercy. I think we just win one of the title belts, right? That game, I think you just go for the heavyweight title. Because that game has like a story mode. But it's in like a weird branching path system. I don't know, I gotta think of a good goal. No Mercy is probably one of my favorite N64 games, so I should probably do it justice. I could just go for all the belts. I don't know how long that would take. The problem is some of the matches get so incredibly difficult. Like unfair difficult. Like if you ever have to do, say, like a ladder match or something with like four people involved, it's impossible. Buy everything from the shop? No, there's no fucking way. Why would you do that? Do you know how expensive some of the items in the shop are? You'd have to grind out so much money. That's a way to get burned on the N64 challenge real quick. If you're gonna play 300 games, you gotta be more realistic about your goals. Buying everything from the shop is like, that's just death. I specifically remember, I think the shop you can buy, one of the characters you can buy as is Godfather's Hoe, and I'm pretty sure that she is priced at $500,000 in in-game currency, and getting that much currency takes time. Like a lot of time. No, I've been realistic with this from the beginning. I knew that if I wanted to get through this, I had to be realistic. Because I don't stick to things. I'm not very good at sticking to things I want to do, and that's why I'm impressed I've made it this far. But once you make it to the halfway point, there's no turning back. Like, at that point, you're committed. I don't think you can. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. The real thing I want to know about other people's challenges is what they do for sports games. I know some people think what I do is like kind of a cop-out, but I don't know why you'd want to play like a season or anything like that. That sounds awful. I could be wrong, because I played No Mercy mostly like before I really was into the internet. Like, that's how old these games are. Sports games, I literally just win a game. Because in my mind, I'm like, I'm just doing this to have fun. Like, I don't really take any of this seriously. I'm like, if I'm playing, let's say, 60 or 70 sports games by the end of all this, like, I'm not spending time playing like 5 or 6 different Madden games extensively, you know? But what's hilarious is I'm bad at sports games. So sometimes it ends up taking me... There's a baseball game I played that took me 3 hours to win a single game. Because I just kept losing every time. But then there's also like games like Wayne Gretzky 3D Hockey that I'm really good at. And like, I won a game in like 12 minutes and I was like, do I stop playing this now? I don't know. I did, because there's 3 of those games and they're all like identical. But yeah, it's coming up with goals is kind of hard. Especially with games that you've never played before. But I'll also say, if this other person just played Charlie Blast Territory and did it legitimately without using any guides or anything, all the power to them. That requires incredible talent, let me just say. I'd be very curious. 48 hours deep on No Mercy. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. But also, like, some of these people stream way more than I do, so maybe it works for them, you know? I've been streaming, like, 12 to 15 hours a week on average. It's taken me, like, 2 years, almost. I think by the time we're done, it'll be just shy of 2 years. I want to watch someone else play Load Runner 3D. That's what I want to... If I'm going to watch someone do an N64 challenge, I want to see them take on Load Runner. That is like the gauntlet. Especially if they don't understand how that game works, because rule number 1 is just that your lives never regenerate, and there's no way to get more lives, so you just fuck yourself over instantly because you don't understand how the game progression works. And then your game freezes hardcore at the very end after you've invested like 20 hours into it, and then you never see credits because the cartridge is broken. That's probably just me. I also want to know if these other streamers are doing it on emulator, because there's a couple N64 games you can't emulate very well. I'd be curious to see what they do on that kind of stuff. So I know when I was playing Indiana Jones, there was people coming in being like, "This, are you playing this on real hardware? Because this game doesn't work on emulators." Guess what? It doesn't work on real hardware very well either. I think Indiana Jones was the buggiest game we've played on the console. I don't think anything's going to top it. Superman maybe you could say would top it, but I'm not even focused right now. Probably because these qualifiers just don't matter. Oh yeah, if you're doing an EverDrive, that should be fine. That's what a smart person would do. They wouldn't drop like $8,000 on a bunch of cartridges. Which is probably way more expensive now, honestly. I'm so glad I finished collecting my games when I did, because I don't know if I would have still done it at the current prices. It's just too much money. I keep using my boost there. I forget that there's the thing there. Oh, we're just gonna get third. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, to my knowledge, EverDrive is like 100% accuracy. Maybe 99%, I don't know. We're doing it. Oh, we've made it to the final round. Wait, is this the final round? There's still a lot of people left. Top 6 advance. Oh. Space Race. I do like Space Race. I don't know why I like this one so much. Probably because I've never lost it. This will be the time I lose it. Oh, there's no boost this time. Interesting. Different layout. Guy's got wood paneling. It is a neat level, it's just not practical. None of this is realistic. Yeah, I think for No Mercy, I'm just gonna try to win all the belts. I think that's the way to go. Though I think winning the tag belt is gonna be frustrating as hell, but I think that's a good goal for me on that game. To like invest a good amount of time in it, but not like a ridiculous amount of time. You could also buy the giant copy of The Rock's book that you could pull out of the crowd and beat people with. I haven't played a wrestling game in a while, and I have to do No Mercy, and then like almost right after is WCW Backstage Assault. Like 1 or 2 games away. Oh, yeah, this game. I've never played this game before. I'm actually loving this game. This game is kind of like an anomaly. This one was like a Blockbuster exclusive, so you couldn't buy it in stores. So because of that, there's so little information on this game on the internet. It's kind of a shame that it didn't get sold in stores, because I think this game would have taken off in some form. No one talks about this game though, because I don't think a lot of people played it. It's like Blockbuster exclusive, and it's like at the end of life of the console. Yeah, I think this was kind of the time where Blockbuster was just buying exclusive rights to games. Like there's like 4 or 5 different N64 games that are exclusive to them, and they're almost all at the end of the lifespan. Most of them are worth way too much money. Some of them actually aren't worth. I whistled there. What the hell? Aren't worth that much money. I got 4th. I was talking about how I've never lost this race, and look at me. Yeah, I didn't pay. I mean, I paid a lot for this game, but I didn't pay like a crazy amount. But now this game costs about like $500-600 around there. Or I think it's like $480 actually, like about $500. I can tell you, it's a good game. It's not worth $500. I might actually regret not restarting that space. I guess I just saved, so I can always load my save, but I might regret taking that space race level like I did.
Like, I need points. Yeah, this was Blockbuster exclusive. Super Bowling, Blockbuster exclusive. NFL Blitz Special Edition, Blockbuster exclusive. I think International Track and Field 1000 was mostly Blockbuster exclusive. Razor Freestyle Scooter, Blockbuster exclusive. Indiana Jones, mostly Blockbuster exclusive. You could order it by catalog, but mostly exclusive. And Clayfire Sculptor's Cut. I think that's the full list. There might be one or two more. I need to restart. I think I'm almost tempted to go load. I think I'm going to load the save. Because I think what needs to happen here is I need to win. I think I need to get at least some points in the space race level. More so than I have been. Because I think Retro Metro isn't going to happen. I want to make an effort to finish this game tonight. I did not realize how late it's getting already. Holy shit. But I've still got some game to go here. I think my goal here is I really want to get like top 2. I think that would be the ideal amount of points. I mean, the ideal amount of points is obviously first, but I think top 2 would be important. Yeah, now that you said that, Big Farmer, I feel like I should at some point just go around and just see what people are doing for the N64 stuff. I'm surprised how many people are doing it. I feel like when I started this, I saw maybe one other person doing it. But I have no clue like how many people have succeeded at it and how many people have been at it for a long time and are still working on it. I'm not really sure. I've definitely seen a lot of people that like started it and then kind of abandoned it. I know at least one person that has completed it though. Surely someone has died playing N64. 290. Oh man, I wonder if they're doing it. I wonder if they're doing it in like order of difficulty then, because that game is so incredibly brutal. I wonder if they like skipped over some and now they're going back to them to like finish, you know? Because yeah, that game is insanely difficult. I finished that game like the last few worlds of Charlie Blast territory. I had to look up the YouTube videos of the solutions and I had to follow them step by step. It's a puzzle game, but on top of that, like, you have to, you're in a time limit. So, you really have to do things quickly, and you have to do it correctly, and the solutions are so incredibly long. There's no way I would have been able to do it on my own. I played about half of that game legit, and then I was like, I need to start using a guide, because I'm not going to get through this Yeah, I could look him up. I mean, I just look up Charlie Blast Territory, and I bet anyone that's played that game on stream is probably doing an N64 challenge. Because who else would play that game? I don't understand. Like, there's certain N64 games that no one plays, so it's really easy to find people that are doing that stuff. Charlie Blast does have a speedrun, but it would be a terrible speedrun. Because it would just be memorizing the entire game. Like, that's all that there is to it. If my theory is correct, and this guy is, like, playing through all the games and maybe skipped over a few, and then decided to come back to them, I bet those last games are a doozy. And I bet Load Runner's one of them. I'm gonna look into it. Hopefully other people are doing some spreadsheets though, because I think spreadsheets would help at least kind of give me an idea of what they've done and stuff. I doubt anyone else is doing rankings of everything. I don't know why I came up with that idea. About halfway through these streams, I'm like, dude, I don't want to rank any more games, but now I'm committed. I gotta finish it. Speaking of which, next Saturday we'll be doing another ranking stream, I think. Because we're about due for it. I think really I only have to do like 1 or 2 more ranking streams. And then it's over. So the final stream I do will be a ranking stream, because we gotta finish the list. Final stream's gonna be like the rankings, and then also we gotta break any ties, because I want a list that I can number from like 1 to 297 of the best to worst games without any ties. I hope that this race being here right now means I don't have to win this race again. Because whatever the next race is, I'm going to have to get first in, and I'm curious what race that it's going to be. Maybe it'll give me another new map. I don't actually know. Yeah, maybe once I wrap up stream tonight, I'll look into seeing if I can figure out who else is doing challenge stuff. We need to like contact each other and have a support group. We need an N64 challenge support group. So I'm sure all of them take it way more seriously than I do. 100%. Oh my god, I got in there by 1 second. I qualified by 1 second. That could have went really bad. I thought I was like good to go. We almost lost. All right, 2 rounds left. So I need the top. Oh no, I need the top 1, and it's 2 races. So I need to get first out of 3 on both races, and if I tie the leader of the other pack, I have to have better lap times. Interesting. This could be difficult. This might be way more work than I want to do tonight. We'll find out. We'll see how this goes. This is not one of my better maps either. We're gonna have to get first on both of these, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like a miracle happens and I get like first and second. An interesting way to start this. Why am I, oh my god, why am I wasting my restarts? This is like the perfect spot to use the restarts, I just realized. What was this? What was the other race? SpaceX. What's SpaceX? I'm trying to remember.
SpaceX, I remember the name, but what is that map? Look how far ahead I am right now, by the way. Maybe this will be fine. Which map is SpaceX? I can't remember. I think it's one of the ones I had to do like a 1v1 on though, so I probably know it pretty well. Okay, we had a really good lead going there that we just threw away. I can't remember which race SpaceX is. Find out. So far, this race doesn't seem too bad. Maybe it's just when there's only 3 racers, it's a little bit easier to manage. Not fighting with other people quite as much. Oh, that guy is catching up to me. I think I still have 2 restarts left, so. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I didn't expect this to go as late as it is. I'm getting close enough to finishing though that I want to try to finish tonight. I just don't know what this 1v1 race is going to be like, and it might be insanely brutal, I don't know. Barely pulled off that first, by the way. But thanks for hanging out. You have a good night's sleep. Planet X, not SpaceX. That's a different thing. Okay. Which map is this? I can't picture. Oh, I can picture this one. I think. Can I? Oh, it's this one. Okay. This one shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta make sure A, to hit the shortcut every time, B, I gotta slow down on that one turn. Hey, how did you pass me? Through my body. Okay, I've wasted all my boosts, unfortunately, but I think it might be worth it to like get a little bit of a lead. Oh shit, never mind, apparently. Don't have a little bit of a lead. Oh, get out of my way. I don't have any boosts either. Alright, I got a couple of restarts I can use. Problem is, if I win this, I'm like committed to beating the final guy tonight, unless I have to redo all this. So far, this is proving to not be too difficult. Like,
I won that first race pretty well. Like I had a bit of a spin out and I still won. I barely won, but in this one I just won too. That's pretty clean. As long as my times are better than whoever's on the other side. That's the other key. Oh, barely won. Barely won. I wish I could save right here. But I can't, which means I'm just committed to winning here. Where am I racing? Oh no, it's this course again! We're back to this course. At least it's something I know, I guess. Might as well use our restart right away. I have this one as long as my car is fast enough. That's the key. Dude, how is he pushing me off both times? Alright. Well, it gave me a very generous checkpoint, I must say. Also, this level has power-ups now? Usually they don't give you power-ups on the 1v1 races. It's a little weird. I gotta finish the race, unfortunately. I can't restart. They must give you these because they want to give you a bunch of coins that you can get. What it seems. Maybe this is a good way to farm out vehicles once you finish the game. I don't know if the game said what track I was going to be on anywhere. What if this is like more than one track? Like, how do I know? What if this is like a gauntlet? I'm just trying to think of how they could do the final level big, you know? Oh, you know, just drive in a car. I'm trying to finish this race tonight so I can call it quits for the night, honestly. This is not the run, but at least I'm getting this course back down a little bit. How much is left? I'm pretty sure this is it. I think this is the last thing in this game. Because I don't know for sure, but because there's really not a lot of info on this game online, but I'm pretty sure this is the final race. Unless there's some like secret thing after this, this is probably it. Man, so much money on this level. Look at this. I'm rich. I mean, I'm not rich because it's not going to let me keep any of it. You feel empty inside, don't you? Oh, wow. This guy, he knows how to cut me deep. Oh, it does tell me what rate. Okay, it tells me the track I'm on and everything. I just gotta beat Mr. Death over here. Which, last time I won a 1v1 on this course, it took about 45 minutes, so... there might be a little bit of work here. I do feel like I know this course better, though, now than I did then. Thank you for the moral support. Oh, I did not mean to do a cool stunt there, but hey. Might as well add some style into it, you know? That's no good. I wish I could restart so bad. I don't want to keep doing this race right now. It's a bummer this game had a really good frame rate up until like this last world. And then the frame rate got a lot worse. Wow, it put me way back here. What's the policy on restart or like the restarts? They give you 3 per thing that you're in. So over the course of these like 7 waves that I've been doing, I get 3 of them, and I can use them whenever I want. But if I fail this race, they let me restart from the menu anyway. So the fact that they don't just let you pause and do it at any time is kind of annoying. So because of that, I have to finish the race every time. If I could just do a restart whenever I want, this would work so much quicker. Because, like, I know this is a lost race right now. I don't want to be finishing this race. I don't know why I keep getting stuck like this. The hardest thing, though, is I did this track as a 1v1 earlier, and I learned it with the car I was using. And I'm using a different car, so all the turns feel slightly different. But I kind of have to retrain myself a little bit. It shouldn't take too much work, but... And based on my positioning on this first turn with the car, I think it shouldn't be too bad. Like, speed-wise, I think I can keep up pretty easily. I just have to have a good run. And there's a lot of things that can go wrong on this course. Like that. So I think especially now that I've gotten first on the last 2 races to unlock this, like we're in no save territory right now, where like if I turned off this game right now, I would have to redo some fairly difficult work to get back here. So I'm pretty committed to finishing this race tonight. I think I want to give it like an hour. If it takes me more than an hour, that's when I gotta start considering maybe we hold off on it, you know? I think I can do it. I think I can do it within 30 minutes. That's my honest thoughts. I just need that clean run. If I could just get ahead of him, I'll feel much more comfortable. Once you fall behind, like, you're as good as dead. The thing that'll really give me confidence is, it's always like, if I can finish 1 lap and be in the lead, I know that I have it in me. If you can do 1 lap, you can do the whole race. Because it's just the same thing 2 more times. Clean. One lap. Wait, where'd he go? He just reset. He fell off the map. No way. No fucking way. How did that even happen? Alright, so now I gotta play it cool is the thing. I've been gifted this great gift from the gaming gods, and I can't throw it away. Holy shit. I wonder if that'll happen commonly though, because now our vehicles are so much faster. I wonder if that's just a thing that the computer has happen more often. Dude, this is great. This is the greatest news. We're like half a lap ahead. This is perfect. Not really half a lap, but quite a ways ahead. Holy shit, dude. I cannot wait to see how I choke right now. I feel like even if I fell off the map though, when you fall off out of bounds on a shortcut, they take you so far back. So like if I reset my car right now, I feel like I could do that like 3 times and still be okay. Maybe twice, maybe not 3. But so far, we're having clean laps. This is the race of my lifetime right here. God, I cannot believe, if I get this right now, I cannot believe like how quick this went. Because I was really expecting like more like a half hour at least. Sometimes, you know, the games shit on me enough, they're just giving me some luck every once in a while. And you gotta appreciate that. So cool. Yeah, I would have won without falling off, I think. But I think there's some kind of like irony there that like me falling off, it's not really irony, but me falling off like took so much edge off that it let me perform way better. 'Cause yeah, I won by 16 seconds there. Now here's the question, is there a twist? Is there all of a sudden more game? Based on the UI, I don't think there's gonna be more. I'm not going to add another key to the top there. Got his car. Loser. Oh, you gotta feel bad for him. Oh, not a him. What the fuck is happening right now? What is this? Shakes is Dr. Death. Oh no, it's Shake. I don't know what that means. It's Shakes the whole time though. Look, I don't know what we just experienced, but I did it. I finished Stunt Racer. Oh, honestly, that's a fun game. It's a good game, and it sucks that more people can't play it. Like, by the way, this end credits sequence being blurry like this, I bet that's what that cheat code was, the blurry cheat code. Rob 316 Stevens. Yeah, I think that game took me like 7 or 8 hours, which is kind of a lot for a racing game, but I think I enjoyed it most of the time. I don't know what this music is right now, though. Just a random bit of notes, I guess. We'll let the credits play out. It's not even a cool credit sequence. Okay, I don't know who Shakes is, but I want to know the lore. I think what it is so I don't know if it's like the last name, but there was a character at the very beginning that trained us whose name was Strawberry, and I think that's who it was. I wonder if her name is like Strawberry Shakes, which is a stupid name, but I'm curious if that's what it is. The end? Question mark? Very cool. I enjoyed that. It's a fun time. Alright. That being said, though, I am going to head out for the night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. What are we doing next stream? We're playing Big Mountain 2000. This cartridge doesn't tell you anything about the game. It's a South Peak Interactive game, which their games so far have been like all over the board. So that'll be the next stream. Which will be on Tuesday. Depending how long that is, after that we're getting into Cruising Exotica, which is probably only a couple hours, and then we play our final shooter, which is 007, The World Is Not Enough. The Bond game on the N64 that no one ever talks about. Looking that game up on like how long to beat, doesn't look like it's going to be very lengthy. It's like 4 or 5 hours, but that's the next week. That's probably the full next week, I would guess. If we do get past that, we go from there. Oh my god. After that is Tigger's Honey Hunt, so another short game. I think every game, I've got like 10 games in a stack over here, and I think every game in here is pretty short. This is going to be a fast stack, but the next stack is going to be pretty beefy. But I'm going to head out. Thank you everyone for watching and hanging out with me. I know it's kind of a weird night for me to stream, but I'm always happy to stream on a Saturday and kind of just keep the momentum going. All right. Peace out. Stay safe. I hope to see you guys next week. Bye. Good night. Farewell. Bye-bye.